Fine wares all.
I shall do as you say.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
My wares. Well met, sir.
Could use a dash of salt.
I've been sick today.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunity. Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Yourself to death.
Stop that!
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
My days were so
Suppose I best earn my keep.
You!
Bit of a tricky situation.
I shan't be resting for the likes of you.
Another day of work awaits.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Not for it. Cut my teeth in a real battle.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
This comfort you can run.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Shall we get some rest then? I return safe and sound. And now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective. Nice place for a picnic.
Where to now?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Well met, Sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Come back any time.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
My bed, please.
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
My benefits. And I shan't resist. Love waking up knowing anything. Turn round, Eva. I can't.
We must rest, though the sun...
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust? What's this I smell?
Not sure why I'm patrolling.
When does my watch end?
I've clean forgotten.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I'm dead tired.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
See what I
What am I supposed to do? Hungry? I can fill your...
What?
This is most convenient.
And I, sir, what I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but... nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this, but the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Go home and write down the data. It sets my thoughts down dark past this place. I'm in it now. No sense getting
I've got the
cold.
sharpest ears in town.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
What's got you in such a good mood?
Perfect
Do
spot.
tell.
I've got something for you.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. Place. I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
I'm going to go exploring.
No one coming to my rescue?
A good sleep will ensure we... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Mayhap if I hang about. Somewhere.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Oi! Who's there?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Life's best thing, but leisurely pace.
Bit bland. Look, can I throw it?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened there? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? A shocking development. I hadn't known things could go so very differently here.
Tis not what I expected.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest. What you do is
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current... Our ill suits our progress. Let us visit again for no time and set out again later.
They have no power save the time.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians.
Saurians!
Lies is our ally against such beings.
I thought you liked it. Well done.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Right. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant your weapon a magical boost.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing in our other foes.
By your command, Arisen.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I shan't let them harm you.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. have you know. Right where it is. Could you come over here?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our
A tad too high, methinks. Not good enough!
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Here, if you please.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
This way, if you please, Master.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Methinks the fiend threw that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
It seems we have erased our foe.
Reckless opponents, I scream in pride.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
On my way.
Think not to go it alone. I'm here waiting.
By all means.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
And the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I'm in for this.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous
I
strength.
grant you lightning spells.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I will need a healing, Elizabeth.
Fight. To arms.
Very well. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Could you come over here?
Dear me.
Bit bland. Look, can't throw it.
I'm dead tired.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let's see. Where to next?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Let me get that.
Harpies, Master! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Ship just about anywhere.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
I'm in fine feather today. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Now here's a surprise. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Is that you say?
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
It is a dismal feeling to be disappointed so often.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Seems your luck's run out.
I will protect you.
I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary. Feast your eyes on this!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I thought you liked spells. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything. enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I will be your shield. Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? We could put that harpy snare smoke beacon to use and summon a harpy here.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We've got problems.
Can't leave it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
Thank you.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light. magic with yours. You might pass the spell more quickly. I grant you lightning spells. Prepare yourself. You have my protection.
Well done, Master.
Furthermore, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics.
I've got fools.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act in...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Are you fit to travel? Then let...
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Really pushing your luck. At once. This one is armored. Just strike its flesh is bad. 'Tis weak to lightning strike.
I will protect you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I can't proceed no further.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
I will finish this, here and now. Focus your attacks.
Focused attack will end this foe. balance. There is no better time to strike. Focused attack or end this foe. I grant you lightning strikes. Generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Choppers, Master!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let our foes cower before the battle.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travel?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
My magics grant you an elemental boon. My protection. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
foe. Its heart falls into our hearts. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed, I believe yon foe is drawn to fire. Not extinguish our lantern, lest we die unwittingly. I grant you lightning strikes. Fear not, I shall aid you.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
A profitable endeavor.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
We are in dire need of rest. Let us make camp at once. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Heh! This world's gone to the dogs.
Think I can manage?
Sir Arisen. I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Sir Fioran awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Think I can manage.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I will be your shield. Before lightnings crackle. Over here, if you please. We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
At once, Master. Impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet won.
Outstanding! I drive your weapon and magic.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to try.
You mustn't let this stop you.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. You have my protection.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Making our report ought to be our next priority. The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
Safe here.
Couldn't tell you how, but the seas change.
My patience wears a little thinner each month.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Right you are.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding!
I'll save you!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
True. Choppers, Master!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Battle is best avoided here.
One of us has been drenched! I can do no less than service to your risen. I concur. Let our foes cower before lightning strikes. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Then I shall remain by your side.
There's a cave in the middle that you've yet to explore. I can take you there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Avoid the flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I will protect you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Should be.
I'm gonna win.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
Very well. I shall return.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Understood.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet done.
Outstanding. Yon statue may...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Our foe will be knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Quickly, everyone. You must regain your footing.
For the Arisen!
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. Prepare yourself.
You have my protection.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Understood. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I will be your shield. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Let our foes cower.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best warrior.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware of the particulars.
That was superb. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Battle is best avoided here. I can't imagine the campsite just now.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect hidden treasures round every corner.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we are able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths whenever possible. I grant you lightning strikes. You must work. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
We must remain calm. All will be lost.
Dare I? Say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're all out of luck. Not a bad
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of felled beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
This looks as good a place as any.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
What am I to make of this? I sleep on my woes. Interested in my woes?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
How'd I end up here?
Glad you stay a while.
This might be worth a read.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
breaking my back for someone else.
What am I to do?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Peace and quiet.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Interested in my wares?
One must take pride in their charms.
Well, slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
I swear I've
flattering.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Snuggle off for a moment there. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. I know that.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Near the border, where quarrels. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Well met, sir. How are the fights, great friend?
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made
Progress. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll feel a sight better work if I'm to put bread on the table. I sleep on my work.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given.
Go on, have a look.
All my peers seem so much
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on. A single vocation when there are so many exciting. Methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm sure I can handle this.
I'm in no hurry.
Nice, juicy beasts. I'm unsure how best to proceed. Reckon your road's been a trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of... peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Finish it tomorrow.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Please, stranger.
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too.
but trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. Great, follow me.
We are under attack. Let our foes cower before lightning strikes.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Would you mind coming over here?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
At once, Master. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Let my magic charge you an elemental boost.
enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
By your leave.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
The sky is grey. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. Over here.
I grant you lightning's fangs. Attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must need to be done.
Follow me, if you would. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. This way, Master.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
it is generally used as a material?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Mind coming over here?
Sorry, Master.
I shan't let it on.
I grind your weapon and then...
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Let me get that.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. It started rain.
Let my magics grant you an elemental doom.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. And ideal resistance. Right, you lightning stones!
Well done, Master.
This foe.
An excellent strength. Allow me to assist.
By all means. Finish this here and now. Hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Are you right? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
He thinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true. That quarry shall fall. target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. I will protect you.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
A focused attack will end this foe.
We can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Arisen, are you all right?
push. Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Tis really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed,
You can count upon my aim.
might I be of assistance? We have found a material.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down
I shan't let them on.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Prepare yourself!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I grant you lightning spells. encounter it and strive here at the compass. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same. Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We must remain vigilant.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
You have my protection.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let our foes cower before lightning. Well done! I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Really now, what are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
We've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
Having a healer with us would be most welcome. Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Pay them no mind. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I'm saved. Thank you. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen! I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
It is really coming down. I shan't let them harm you.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now! And I take the rest.
Hand over the coin. I must summon aid. The fort is too late.
Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Well done, Master.
I see you travel without your loyal pawn. You will need to rectify that, should you seek my...
Then I shall remain by your side. I shan't let them harm me. Excellent. I could have done no better. All creatures who know death cling to life. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I shan't let this disgrace go unanswered for.
I'm glad to put it that way. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you... Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Their master, Saurians!
It fears fire's fury.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Poison is a nasty creature.
Well done. The oak's attention, master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Focused attack will end this foe. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without... Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. this well.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count on my aid. Might I be of assistance? As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Being separated from our master must have been hard. Temporary though it may have been. I'm coming, Master!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
I shall return.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Then I shall remain by your side.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'll use this chance to commit myself.
Please dispense with the formality. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Tis not brawn and might that with.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. Well done! This room is proof of my negligence.
Be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Lo, 'twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request, if you're of a mind to hear it. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Battle is best avoided here.
Scared? You should be.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Very well. I shall return. You have my protection.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Red Wolves!
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I've heard a blacksmith...
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be...
Pray, follow me. I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatar. Perhaps he can restore the regalia sword. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look out! Knackers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
A wise strategy.
Not fall to power.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
One of us between trends. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. Well now, I'm not sure.
I shall do as you say.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Over here, if you please. This ends here. Tis but a flesh wound. Get another.
You're all out of luck. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No!
Thank you, Arisen.
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Red Wolves! You have my protection.
The enemy retreats.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I could have done no better. I merely drifted to Mars. Slowly.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in digging a few.
Take that!
The product of needlessness.
To aid our comrades. Simple instructions that our foe must support. Rockets lead out from under it and strike edge with them.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without crippling it?
Well done! Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Master, watch out!
slow, sir. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Of course.
I am saved.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You'll be doused in oil.
Don't waste your vim giving chase. The key to besting a foe that's faster than well fought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet out.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. To arms! You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Yes, Master.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
I'm unsure how best. What do you think you're doing here?
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Pray, follow me. We have arrived.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monster's settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Must be my winter coat growing in. Interested in my wares?
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even make a new discovery.
Many thanks.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Peril can result from negligence and caution.
What business have you here?
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Alongside you, just say the word.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
To this world I return.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Claw something.
But not at the expense of my... There's no...
I hope I've not left autumn done.
These lights, I'm ready.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we... encounter...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best
It will
of
be
my
an honor to serve by your side.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am... Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime,
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found...
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. Indeed? Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. Come, I'll lead the way.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. This way, Master. Especially rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Follow me.
Not good enough! Over so soon?
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Over here, if you would.
I'm not expected to pick that up. If I must. As you wish. I shall return directly. It is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
To avoid open flames. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Keep your ears pricked all the same. Foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us. A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it. As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. By your leave.
This'll put me off my dinner!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Oh, fuck! We're stuck again!
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here. This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mind for more, Master. True enough. magics are at your disposal. Hold them, please.
We have slime to contend with. Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Ice is our ally against such fiends. Have we any means to chill our enemy? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? This heavy pack is slowing me down. Somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being. A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance? This ought to be more than enough glimmercoal to satisfy the... Smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sara? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Come, I'll lead the way. Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession. "'Tis this way.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Days like this
Pray, follow me.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sara is apprenticed to the...
What business have you here?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Come, I'll lead the way.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
This way, Master.
What business have you here? What business have you here?
Let us see what you're made of!
Well, you may not die in battle. It is a far cry from being invincible.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Most of our... Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
You shan't hear me complain.
Where's?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but 'tisn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
But not without its charms.
No sense in fighting a lost battle.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
What business have you here?
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day. Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
Interested in my wares?
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it. On a whim. You've naught leisure doing business with...
Interested in my wares?
Fancy a look at my wares?
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Let's take it easy today. They're acting up.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I see no way through, Master. We ought to try another route.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Let my fur lie how it may. Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm dead on my feet after today's travel.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Barely the vim to tie my boots.
Always another errand.
My mind's gone blank.
Well
met.
Good to see people in such high spirits.
The monster's really scary.
Just want to crawl something.
Even after a day of rest.
My sword strikes true!
I want your weapon and magic. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more.
Another enemy force has come to assist! We ought to have finished off the first one sooner!
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
Watch your footing, Master. Missing the balance on an incline this shock could be perilous.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. try for the same result with our next attack.
You've my gratitude. This is for you. Take...
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll save you. Fight while you remain level-headed.
Is a battle won, I suppose?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Indeed, you are correct. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Let my bones cower before lightning's crack.
Lay down your arm.
Where's that scoundrel? careful hiding.
Lay down your arms.
Where's that scoundrel
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Who's there? Turn out your
Lay down your arms.
and take it don't hurt yourself.
Not live to regret this. Are we leaving already? Brother, I was just getting warmed up.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Words worth hearing. This battle is ours. Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them. Should an archer join us?
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
I'm not interested.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
You're all out of luck.
My sword strikes true!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I cannot claim to be fond of spiders, but ones of this size aren't like to cause any harm. Peaceable creep, really now. What are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings. Wait a moment. Tide of battle is right over us. No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in. This route has seen better days, but there's
not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Wish me to return? At once, master.
One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we do. We must not give them a chance to recover. A focused attack will end this foe.
I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cast the spell more quickly. This foe was marked to by my master into the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Oi, you're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our...
attack yourself at your own peril. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Guard arisen! Bear open flame!
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Excellent! Just what I was hoping for.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There, Master! Knackers! This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that. Indeed, one never can be too cautious. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. I grant you life and thanks.
Master, you would do well to offload some of your supplies. Unless you intend to make a living as a merchant.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposit some of our funds. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might pass the spell more quickly. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage? An opening. Focus your attacks. A focused attack will end this foe. I must confess, we should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
My sword strikes true!
Master Saurians!
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. We must be ready for anything. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Lightning strikes. It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
meat!
Look out! Knackers! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Wanting my help. Oh, very well.
Go where your help is needed. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
There must be some way to make it over there. How to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination? Let our foes cower before lightning. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling?
I shall not fail you.
Might I be of assistance?
Saurians! There! I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Methinks the fiend's got that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Would seem our fight is not yet done. We must focus on fighting whatever answer.
I am well aware of the particulars. Elemental boon. You must avenge yourself of that oil. Post haste.
If no one will do it in my stead, then... I suppose I have little choice today.
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake. Clouded mind should serve you fully in an ambush. You lightning's fangs.
Lay down your arms.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. I will finish this, here and now. did my best to match your skill, Master.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Our sight is much obstructed here. Let us proceed with due caution.
Caution is wise. Over-caution is foolish. Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let me get that.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
So, on begins again. Are you Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our effort. I'm well aware of the particulars.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon—
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer! All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly!
Make haste for the cave exit. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
We're doing well, son. Already halfway there. Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
We may not be prepared for what awaits. The road here was a long one. We shall have to find the fortitude to endure.
Hurry! We're nearly there now. The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick! We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
wish me to return? At once, Master.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. 'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here. A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Phantasm sighted! Run your weapon and magical boon. structure of this place eludes me yet. 'Tis quite confounding. We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
You cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You're better off turning back. Mind, no one saw her about.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around. Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Watch your step, Master. Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side. Right you are. 'Tis a hobgoblin! You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. All together now, we attack as one. A focused attack will end this foe.
Very well, I must.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
A good plan, though suspected it too. Allow me! Was most effective. Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale? We might have opportunity to retreat like sentient taking. 'Tis hard and cowardice. No hope of victory to begin with.
A Cyclops! Fire's fury shan't be an aid against this foe. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. It seems we have enraged our foes. I need to use their rage to our advantage. Understood. I grant your weapon a manual. Well done. Quickly arisen, you must regain your footing. Certainly. Am I ready?
very well. Back to your side I go.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, War. I know what I'm doing. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Arisen, are you all right? One of us has been poisoned.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I am well aware of the particulars.
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day. Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf. I hope you're pleased with how the sword turned out. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice, but a blacksmith in my own right. Expect great things of me, you hear? I hope you're pleased with how I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning. Expect great things of me.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Can't put a price on quality.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
My wares?
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change... Did on a whim. You've naught to... Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
What business have you here?
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
We must rest, though the sun is... I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Life to my old bones, this place.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. With Brocker's team. So ask away. My hammer. Is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Show them up. That's what I'll do.
I'll not let a single shadow slip me by.
What business have you here?
To make merry.
most of our... Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't... Buffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. Oh.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Always lonely here. Should I get up to today? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the Regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Goodness me. Quiet at last.
I'd sooner stay out in battle where it's possible.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. My legs are as lead.
I always draw the short straw.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
For last night's scuffle.
Good day, sir.
I'm in fine fettle today.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
This place always puts me at ease.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I can guide you there if you wish.
Right you are.
Follow me.
Quite a predicament. This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here as I'm tired.
What business have you here? What business have... Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Can't expect to fare so well every
Would that I now had horses to stick.
Never should have taken the shift.
I don't...
Quickly now! Our master beckons! Understood.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Pray, let it.
All this quiet makes me itch.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I can guide you there if you wish.
Right you are.
I'll have an early supper.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you lightning's fangs. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. Indeed? Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
If you let it fest ye, you'll never live it down!
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
I'm sure I can handle this. But not at the expense of my beauty.
If I see that again, I'll come myself.
Nice to see you again. There's got to be something. Wish I'd been on an adventure.
This really is craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
How might I be of service?
Look as long as you please.
What shall I do today?
For one day.
What's this all about?
Consider me unimpressed.
Have you lost your mind? Heavens, no!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Isn't there anything to do?
It's about anyway.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I mislike this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
You dare incite my wrath?
Where are you going?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle will be enough.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste. Uh-oh. Meat things have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I'm not interested.
Turn out your pocket. I'm taking it.
well as blood.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Be well, Arisen.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Fair travels, Arisen. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We've arrived, just as planned. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This way.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I have. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Nice. Abstract. I'm ready for patrol.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature what?
Undead draw near! Holy attacks would serve us well here. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll save you! It's vital you remain level-headed.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more. Well done. Most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding. One of us
foes cower before lightning.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. We are to retreat, then?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed.
I will protect you.
Flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
By your leave.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost!
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well done, Master.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Let me get that.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
How unfortunate! Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.
'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters. Careful now. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I shan't
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Where the ogre?
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I'm aware of what it is. I will finish this here and now.
I've grabbed hold of our bows! Our bow is locked off balance! Grab hold and drag it to the ground! Strike fast, and our bow shall fall! Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
True enough.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is useful. Now we shan't lose our way. Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. Lo, a ballista. When better to use this but in the midst of battle? I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Bones. Holy attacks will serve us well here. Come find my magic sword. You might pass the
danger might... How are we to get through this door? This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
A profitable endeavor.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh?
Aught seems to be well.
My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again.
I'd fain reward you for your aid.
Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me.
Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here.
I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Outstanding.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough. Our efforts have been rewarded.
I was not prepared for this.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves. We must be ready for anything.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I shan't let them harm you. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? What's done is done. Would that we had fairer tidings to report.
Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.
A formidable foe!
How unfortunate. 'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome. Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report. That beast is How unfortunate. Would that we had fairer tidings to report. Would that we had fairer tidings to report. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Cyclops. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It seems we have enraged our foes. I will use their rage to our advantage. You might cast the spell more quickly. I've grabbed hold of our bow. Would you care for some assistance? By all means. Well done. There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed. wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters. Careful now. Can't imagine. Let our foes cower before lightning crackle.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Battle is best avoided here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Well done!
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
That's a rare find. fortune smiles upon us this day. We thought we could find a use for it. Now that is a surprise.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You lightning's fangs.
That was well done.
Come, follow my example.
I concur.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. I will finish this, here and now. Arisen, are you all right?
This is our best chance of stopping it. Give it a push while it's standing in my place.
Would you lend me a hand?
I've gained a hold of the beast!
Splendid. confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe. The tide of battle was in our favor.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
We could do with a lantern's light. Some light would be welcome.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness. Battle is best avoided here.
Not bad. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Well done, Master. This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
'Tis not what I expected.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I... And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? Come to test your wits. 'Tis ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust? Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor regarding the Queen Regent. And an important personage, you mean? Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunity, always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Always a pleasure. Welcome.
That's quite enough.
How unfortunate. Would that we had fairer tidings to report. Regardless of the result, we have the Cyclops' farm. Our weapons can't be used, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our aim. Our foe will be thrown like that. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. These tales.
At last. What a night. All right? What?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Whereabouts are you headed?
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you.
A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Over here, if you please. Outstanding. Let our foes cower before lightning. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Over here, if you would. Harpies, Master! Has been put to sleep. Focus your strength, Arisen! My best to match your skill, Master. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that... Ah, I see, Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. Five riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
A result to be proud of.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Rattlers, master!
I grant you lightning spells. One of our number is unconscious. Clearly arisen. You must regain your footing. Flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
One of us has been poisoned! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed. up there. I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance? Here we go again. We fight. To arms. I am well aware of the particulars. Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Must keep working.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. We are to retreat, then? That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We meet again, Arisen.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Focus your attacks. Focused attack will end this foe. I grant you lightning strikes.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We are not...
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Pray, follow me.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. We've little need for a campsite at present. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
I will protect you. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
When their skulls are snapped beyond repair.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in this country that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I fear we're going in circles. We'll make no progress till we determine where we are. A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing. Let our foes cower before lightning.
You have my protection.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Then we know what must needs be done. How unfortunate. 'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome. 'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome. Come, I'll lead the way.
I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I cannot claim to be fond of spiders, but ones of this size aren't like to cause any harm. Peaceable creatures, yet ones not often welcomed in the home. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Consider this a lesson in incaution. Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Wait a moment. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flames. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? best will do. Now I understand. Seems we have raised our foe.
Heart ought to be unhugged. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. His heart is open. Is not this blood to strike it? We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Let our foes cower before lightning's kick. I'll save it.
It is vital we remain level-headed.
Our covering turns against us. My consciousness fades. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Where the foe, it has a means to control thorns. I am saved. Thank you, Elizabeth.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. If this fiend tries to control me, it will be in for a surprise. I shall pin it down and interrupt its foul spell. I would be glad of your assistance. Now, while the heart is exposed. Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Have we any means to
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Pray, follow me. A ballista. These have quite a long range. When better to use this but in the midst of battle? This seems a decent spot for a campsite. 'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
I'm dead! You have my protection.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
How are we to rectify this? I know not where to begin.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Come, I'll lead the way. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push? This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Pray, follow me.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Come, I'll lead the way.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Rog! Oh, Rog! I ought to thank you for trying to find the boy. Here, 'tis not much, but I would give you this. Gah! Rog! Oh, my poor boy!
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade. 'Twas a lesson hard learned, but a lesson all the same. Right you are.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Time to be heading home.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done. And what's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey. Splendid.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods, always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Near the border, where quarrels
Do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Things will sort themselves out.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given.
Might you consider...
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart, and we must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving?
I shall stand by you, Master, whatever you decide.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not...
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I shall stand... Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Over here, if you please. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
my best to match your skill, Master.
Would you mind coming over here? The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. I go where the wind blows and the coin flows, cuz. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave. 'Tis done. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Over here, if you would. There, Master! Saurians! I will protect you. I grant you lightning spells.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. comrade.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Pray, follow me. Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decision. I will lead. Your weapon a magical boon. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our one shall fall. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Enhances our chances against future adversaries.
What's this about?
Good day to you.
At least I have
That's
my life.
quite enough.
That's something.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Let our foes cower before lightning crackle.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Stop running! Have my protection.
Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Is that a statue I espy, over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Well done, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives? The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
hold. The path to victory is varied indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Time to move around now.
And I take the rest.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Battle is upon us.
Let me get that.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Shall we get some rest then?
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Is this some manner of trial? I suppose I can always go.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Hope this job plays out better. A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail! So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
Paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed.
It is just another day, same as the one afore it.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Got to rest my legs.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Did you need something, dear?
Aught I can do for you?
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so
If you've any more food to spare... Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many, many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Well now, this is... If you're here in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid. Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you. Listen, there's all I would speak of. I've dedicated my life to perfecting my abilities as a soldier, and the skills I've honed are my only pride. As such, there's no greater gift I can offer you than the best of my techniques. You've proven yourself a loyal friend. 'Tis the least I can do. Take this, and may it aid you in your battles to come. How goes your training?
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts. I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slept past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.